Welcome to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live! This is September the 13th, 2023. How are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday to all. So, yep, everyone was correct. There is, in fact, a Nintendo Direct happening tomorrow. It's happening on September the 14th at 10 a.m. ET, so exactly at the same time Petra's streams, because Nintendo hates Petrus apparently. They take offense for him playing the game featuring his favorite waifu, and want to do everything they can to prevent him from streaming, at least at that very day. So, yep, we definitely know what we're going to do tomorrow, so I'm not going to talk about it too much, but yeah, things are definitely going to get exciting. What isn't exciting, however, is Square Enix at the moment, because boy, I mean, act surprise, attention all Zetagrams! Heavy news is coming your way! A Square Enix game sold below expectations. I know, right? Shocking, isn't it? So, yeah. Apparently there's like a big article at Bloomblog saying that Final Fantasy 16 was definitely not the game to get Square Enix big money, because apparently they lost money, even though that it sold 3 million copies at the start, and it definitely seemed to be good. It's just that sales for that game dropped super hard, like way below, as, yeah, they basically lost $2 billion on that game alone. Let me emphasize that yet again. $2 billion for Final Fantasy 16 getting below expectations. I thought I read that wrong, and I thought, oh no, they kind of lost money overall in general for some time due to Marvel's Avengers, but no, that's not seem to be the case. Wow. I mean, semi-comeuppance at the very least, because Square Enix hasn't been doing super well. And I know I make fun of Final Fantasy 16. Sure, I haven't played it, I'm just mostly indifferent to it. It's just that I kind of can't help but poke fun of the game a little bit, and kind of came full circle, all things considered. And it's not that I don't want Square Enix to do bad. I don't. I really love Square Enix. I mean, we're playing a Square Enix game right now, and I'm really enjoying myself. It's just that, man, Square Enix has definitely been making some bad decisions lately. Mainly making Final Fantasy 16 Sony exclusive. You just hate Yaoi? No, I'm indifferent to Yaoi. I'm fine with it. I'm perfectly fine with it. Who says that I hate Yuri? Either way, so yeah, that's basically the big news, that Nintendo is going to get a Nintendo Direct, and Square Enix is falling flat on its face. So again, hopefully that turns around, because I mean, but definitely not at a time where Square Enix really does need to get this stuff together, because again, all the stuff that they put out so far have definitely been questionable at the least. So hopefully this is basically the shakeup that they need to get back to being pretty good again. So yeah, once again, screw Sony. Anyways, Neo, the world ends with you. So like I said, we're actually having a pretty good time with this game, all things considered. We're still stuck on week 1. Like last time, when I played The World Ends With You, we managed to get pretty far after the first 2 streams, but I don't know, maybe because this is a new game and the overall structure is pretty different. Not to mention, they basically let out the big plot twist early on, where, yes, we are somehow died. How we died, we're not sure, and we're basically going to be stuck here for multiple weeks, instead of finding out later on the second week that, oh drat, you need to do more of this again. So there's that at the very least, and let's just see how much things they'll throw at us, because again, I'm really having a good time with this. I'm mad that I haven't played this at all when it first came out. So yeah, let me know if video and audio looks okay on you guys then. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Let's continue. Hopefully Kingdom Hearts 4 gets canceled. No! Well, delayed is nice, but I mean, well, to be fair, act surprised, Kingdom Hearts 4 gets delayed to indefinite, because of course. So yeah, right now we're hunting some pigs. We need to find some gold pigs. It's just that either some of the pigs that we found were either yellow or fool's gold. Also, we need to do some side quests as well, as apparently there's someone in the crossing that needs help. I guess they expected that you played the first game. Most likely, I guess. I mean, like, it is kind of beginner friendly for those who haven't played the original with you. It's just that playing the original will definitely help out a lot. What are you looking at, boss? Must be that girl over there. I could have sworn I've seen her before.
Nagi.
Something funny over about that girl over there? Nay, I was more fixated on the screen before her. Oh, she's gotta be that. She's got that game you're always playing, Elaborate Scheme or whatever. Yonder lass appears to be a fellow Instratatnik. Yeah, that's how I say it. And I cannot help but wonder how Lord Tononami fares in her hands. What sort of armor his radiance is equipped? How many chapters has he conquered? My curiosity has been piqued. I mean, you could just scan her and find out. Maybe she knows something about the game you don't. That certainly struck a nerve. How about we see what's on her mind then? Would you permit this diversion? Sure, we can get back to the mission right after. Well, in that case, let us scan. Someone has to stop Nomura's drug trip. Well, I kind of like it when Nomura goes on his drug trip. They're definitely fascinating. To an extent. Alright then, scanning powers, activate. New chapter. A new chapter of El Stella is almost here. I just have to get through this one first. I got a ton of side quests waiting too. But I really want to meet the new characters they showed in the trailer. Should I take my time with the chapter I'm on, or speed through to get to the newest one? I just don't know. Why is this meta? Like this, is this meta? Am I being meta right now? I feel like I'm being meta. Verily, I couldn't not agree more. Agree with what? Under normal circumstances, one ought to cherish all quests, both main and side. Yet the new release of the chapter is nigh! And one cannot unlock its secret without progressing far enough in the story. Also, that's a good pose. In any case, should one abandon the current chapter content and rush through to make room for the new? Talking about this game really gets to her. Gets her going.
Lord Rindo.
Yeah? I wish to impart onto yonder lass a word of guidance. Oh.
Agreed.
Or rather, imprint said advice. Why not? Might be a good test run for our new power. Yeah. Guess. Alright. I'll leave the word choice up to you, Nagi.
Very well.
Very well. I just hope that the launch of the Luma Switch 2 big launch game isn't real. Oh, so you heard about that.
Gotta focus.
Alright then, Mind Freak! Let's see here. New character. Cherish. I mean, sure, why not?
Change your mind.
Mind Freak! Cherish the new characters. A new character might be my bias flickering. He only showed up for a second in that trailer, but I can't stop thinking about him. Like he's calling my name. Now my heart is racing. I gotta get to the new chapter and already meet him. It's a remaster, right? More like a port, based on what I'm hearing. Did I do it? Okay, yeah, I did. I don't want to get mofo. I gotta finish the current chapter, like, ASAP. Heh. So, you good now? Right. And with that, let's continue our adventure. Well, I guess that imprinting was a success. Guess so. Hooray! We made someone... We made someone... what's the word? Fearful of mofo. We got friendship points because of that.
Let me think this through.
So yeah, we got that at least. So now... Dojinzawa. I can go... Yes, I can. Must become friends with everyone.
Let's have a
Yeah,
look.
we haven't done some battles in a while. Lobsters. Why did it have to be lobsters?
I could go a round or two.
Our party is equipped to win.
Alright, freeze everyone!
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going. Let's keep it up.
Oh,
Exquisite timing. We got this. Yes, got it.
most spectacular.
Exquisite timing.
Oh my goodness, the frame rate!
We emerge triumphant.
Not too shabby.
Alright then, let's see who's in Dungeon Zaka. Yeah, finally pronounce the name! Alright then, who is of need of my service? It's probably at the curry place. Yep, definitely seems like it. Wait, my smell senses are tingling. You know what that means? Hell yeah, I do! There's curry brewing nearby, baby! And the shop got one of those stickers now. Maybe that means it's open. I sure hope so. Let's go take a look-see. Table for free, please.
Hey,
Have a seat. Is what I say if we're open. Sorry to disappoint. Aw, man. We're too early. You'll have to try another day. I'm having a hard time getting everything in order. When do you plan on opening? Sometime this week, maybe? Or next? You don't know? That's quite disquieting, to say the least. Still stuck in some kind of rut, just like before. But how? We saved him from the noise and everything. He should be ready to go. Ugh! What? What is it? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just really looking forward to eating some curry. It smells so good that we couldn't resist coming in for a bite. Awful kind of you to say, but you just have to wait. Is, something wrong? Not sure I should be telling you kids this, but the truth is, I did open the shop today. Got some curry made and ready to serve. Score! Then that means we can have some, right? Let us pursue the offering, shall we? Our options are chicken, legume, or fish curry. A fine selection. They look delicious. Well, thanks, but I'm not confident enough to say that they taste as good as they look. I had a few customers come in when I was open earlier. Not all of them left happy though. Yo, Terrorist Jackin? Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you so much for following, you're awesome. Anyways, like I said, this is a blind playthrough, so that's why we have follow only, so no spoilers please. I tried to ask them why, but they all dodged the question. I can't run a successful restaurant if I don't know what's going on. What I'm doing wrong. A valid point. No worries. We'll go find out what's on their mind. And how are we supposed to do that? By activating our galaxy planes, you big dummy! Oh, right.
Huh?
You really help me out? Absolutely! Leave it to us! We'll go asking around. Be back in a flash. Fred, slow down. It takes so little to rile him up. Alright, first, a quick scanny scan to see what's in their heads. In whose heads? There's hundreds of people around, and a few customers at most. No problem. We'll just comb through them one by one.
What?
Don't have all week. Perhaps we ought to send a reminder considering the Dawn's curry. Oh, good idea. Does that mean I'm up? What do you think? I think yes! Get those memories working, y'all!
Gotta focus.
Let's do some battles real quick.
I guess I could go a round or two.
You would kill for an H3 remastered though. 3 houses
Just be
remastered.
careful.
Makes sense. Still don't know how that will work.
Bless thy humble contribution.
That was perfect. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin 2 and 4. So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Then, shark down. Sheesh, that took a while to kill. I mean, like, at this point, we don't know if Switch 2 actually does... how the pointing process will work. Or if they're going to release any remasters.
Perfecto. You're done for. Another one bites the dust.
Like, I guess if they're actually going to go through all the Switch category and find a way to remaster all of them. Not sure if it's going to be, like, free or if we're going to have to pay some fee in order to do so.
Let's have a look. I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Because, yeah, if there's one game that I really hope benefits from all this, Bayonetta 3. I want Bayonetta 3 to one extremely good.
You're done for.
Also, everyone died. Good. Maybe that shark actually gave me a little bit of a placebo effect, thinking that these battles will take quite long to do, but no.
Not half bad. Perfecto. Oh yeah, we win.
Yeah, that only took 10 seconds. Sheesh.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, but I guess it just affects everyone in the
What
area?
are we thinking here?
I guess so, so here we go. Wait, no, wait, kind of, sort of, maybe, somewhat, could be. There we go!
Come on, think.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 will benefit a lot too. Yeah, I think Xenoblade 2 needs it more than 3. Alright, I guess I could actually talk to people. Yep. Just tried out the new curry place in Danzaza. The Legumi curry is ridiculous. I figured it would be nothing else but lettuce. So, Latinas. So the mung beans and chickpeas were a pleasant surprise. There was something else there too. Fried onions, maybe? I have to go back for research purposes. Alright, I'm guessing there's a couple more.
Gotta focus.
Alright, all those curries look so good. No way I could pick just one. Should think I had someone to pick for me, or I've been there all day. Huh, and her username is Make Up Your Mind. Funny. Again. This game is a lot more clever than people say. Jeez, it was so indecisive. I love curry, so why does ordering always have to be so hard? Alright, I'm guessing there's one more. They put a lot more quality of life improvements from Xenoblade 3 there easily.
Let's have a look.
They could put a lot. I mean, like, yeah, true. I mean, like, it's just again, Xenoblade 2 kinda needs it more.
Who wants a piece of fret?
But I'll be extremely biased and say that, yes, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 absolutely needs the upgrade as well.
Don't miscalculate. I'll try not to. Hey, not bad. Just be careful.
Again, as long as you don't face off against the sharks, I'm totally fine with that.
How's that?
Masterfully done.
I think it did want to split apart.
Not bad, I'd say.
The answer was yes. Alright, perfect.
Scored big on that one.
Alright then.
Gotta focus.
I wish I could try all the different flavors. I could have ordered them all, but I don't want my boyfriend thinking I'm a total pig. That chicken curry was so good. If only I could have tried the legumi and fish curries too. Interesting. They all had a hard time choosing just one curry to eat. I know the completionist struggles all too real. Too well. If I just order all three, but not everyone has a black hole in places of stomach like me. Yeah, the more I play this game, the more that I fret. I resonate with him.
Yeah.
He's like the Ryuji of this game. Let's go back and tell the Don what we found out. The masses have been surveyed. Thanks, kid. Learn anything? Yeah, a problem is that all three options would look too good. But people want to try them all, but that's kind of a lot of food. Huh, I never thought of it that way. If I may, I have a proposition for you. How about you offer a set of all three curries on one plate? Of course. Like a sampler platter. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Oh, that's actually a good idea. Switching flavors every few bites would keep things interesting too. Heck, it might wind up being your most popular dish. You're right. I'll put it on the menu. Now, if you excuse me, I have to get to work. No time to waste. Thanks for your help. Be sure to stop by again once we're open. I think he'll be alright now. If we're lucky, the business will be in business by tomorrow. I just wish we could have tried some of his curry today. Oh well, won't kill us to wait one more day. Waiting for a Nintendo Direct in a nutshell. Plus, it'll be something to look forward to. Good job coming up with a plan, Nagi. You give me too much credit, Lord Lindo. I simply acted as an... my word. Advocate for the end customer, nothing more. The end customer being myself, of course. Now, I wouldn't sacrifice a single appetizing option. Nagi. Good? Yeah, forgive me, Wooly Window. I was lost in thought. I eagerly wait for a coming feast of curry. Okay, so there's one left. Pretty sure I could actually get this. Let me backtrack a little bit to Spain Hill. Is actually a shortcut here? No, gotta take the long way to Spain Hill. Yeah, ironically enough, it'll give me more excuse to stream more Xenoblade Chronicles 3, even though I was technically done with the game.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, better do battles in some other place. Yeah, I guess the reason why this game is a little more slower than the original game because the side quests are actually all listed out. No worry about going to a bunch of places just to find something. So yeah, that would definitely explain a few things. You're actually continuing your second playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that stopped because of Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Gotta focus.
I'm finally at the bubble tea cafe of my dreams. I could go inside and have a drink. Yeah, there was a guy before.
Okay.
They said that we could hold off on them on the last mission so that we could focus on the mission. So if I had to guess, he'll probably appear again once I do more of the main mission. I hope.
Press my humble contribution.
Perfecto. It's over. Let's end this. Exquisite timing. We got this. All right. We won. The Wicked Twisters are on top.
No more of that freaking chain attack music. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I love the chain attack music. I absolutely do love it. If there's a Smash Bros. Game, I will have that. If any Xenoblade Chronicles 3 game appears there. Anyways, really, you don't like any of these? I love it for the first 10 hours of listening to it. I mean, again, fair enough. I mean, like, wouldn't it be a bad idea if they actually had an option to turn it off? But for what it is, I absolutely do love it. But it would be nice for other people to have the ability to turn stuff off.
Let's eat. Doesn't taste that bad. Oh man, I can't get enough.
Thanks and come again.
Anyways, now let's actually hunt some piggies. Oh, by the way, tomorrow's streaming time might be a little weird. I mean, yes, outside of the Nintendo Direct in which I have to stream Charles Zoe, I mean afterwards, I have to do something real quick, but it might be like, it's only going to be like a little bit of overtime from the looks of it. Kind of hard to explain it, but long story short, if I were going to do a second stream, it will probably be a little late.
Let's have a look.
Like 12:30 or 1 p.m. But that might be hard to do because once the Nintendo Direct happens, I'm probably going to watch a bunch of reactions to it.
Let's do this. Don't miscalculate. I'll try not to. It's over. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
The new chapter of Electro waits!
Perfect calculations.
Still more 5 yen. These are not the pigs that we're looking for.
What to do?
But I guess I need to defeat all these. Seems like it.
I'm all set. It's go time.
I foresee no difficulties.
Not half bad. Perfecto. Are we awesome or what?
Interesting. I could... When I do another attack, it doesn't fully cancel.
Deliver perfect results.
You still probably have to use the stream to Friday to have a full run time. Fair enough. I mean, like, the Nintendo Direct's only 40 minutes long, so... That will definitely mess up your schedule. Either way.
Let's have a look. Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
But again, we shall see how this works out.
Victory is all but assured.
How's that? Let's keep it going! Yes, got it! Nice one, Ren, dude! We really killed it out there.
Again, that's a very big drill, my goodness.
I expected nothing less.
Gotta focus.
Ah, that's big. No one. Jeez Louise, how many pigs do I have to destroy? Petrus, out of curiosity, how long till your 3 houses one ends?
Not bad, I'd say.
I mean, I could definitely pass the halfway point now that you've done the time skip.
I expected nothing less.
Well, hey, at least we got 10 yen this time, so it's different.
Oh?
Lord Lindo, we have an incoming message. True Boar headed towards Center Street.
Really?
Center Street again? Well, no choice but to circle back. Yeah, we better be quick. 5 more chapters. Oh, really? That'd be a little more than that, but still. So I'm guessing you'll be finished by next week. I'm not getting any yen from these pigs, so I might as well hold off.
Fascinating.
Oh, did you find something? Yes, though it bears no connection to the golden boar. Yeah. The style of this picture is very similar to that of my favorite artists. 'Tis their work, I presume. Oh, did they work on that game you like? Estella, was it?
Nay.
Estra, short for Elegant Strategy. But yes, And although the style is similar, the subject is drastically different. It is a solo expedition of the illustrator Ao Kasumi entitled Bodies of Water. So, like, lakes and stuff? So bodies, but made of water? Oh, Ao Kasumi, would you had only selected a different subject?
Right.
Yeah, good luck at me trying to read all that. Probably finish it next week. Elangon route is very short. Oh, shorter than the other two?
Welcome. Are you looking for something?
Huh. Tutorial stuff?
Are you
Yeah,
looking
it's
for
kind of
something?
weird how they sell you tutorial stuff of stuff you already know about. Which is... weird, but okay.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people don't like it. They don't like that route because it's very short. Well, to be fair, I mean, like, there... tell me, Edelgard's route has 2 major split paths, while the other ones are just straightforward. Maybe that's why it's shorter than usual. Thank you kindly. And with that, off I flow. He's gonna beat us to the...
Hey.
And just where do you think you're going? If you want through, you gotta fight some noises to me first. For me first. Sorry.
Huh?
Or you could give up. Your choice. Yo, Zidani T2000! Thanks so much for following, you're awesome. Anyways, as a friendly reminder, my first time playing this, and it is a blind playthrough. That's why I'm playing a follow mode only. You have to wait 10 minutes before you talk. Please no spoilers. Thanks in advance. The other route is technically Goldia without Claude. I see. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this.
I guess I could go a round or two.
But that kind of sounds the same in a way.
Absolute trash.
Like it's not drastically different.
You're on a roll. How's that? Perfecto. You're done for. Nice.
Chase a race! Well, that destroyed everyone! And almost destroyed the Switch as well. It is so generic that you won't be streaming it. Fair enough. I mean, like, you did stream Golden Deer route a while back. It's just that the other route is just uninteresting. Gotcha. Huh. Maybe I made that too easy. I'll whip up something a little tougher next time. See, even the game agrees that, okay, maybe I'm a little too powerful, even after I nerf myself and turn it to hard mode. And then back to Center Street. We're back! Center Street! Did you miss us? Hurry up. Let's just hurry up and scan... Oh, great, there's a ton of them!
Quay?
Wind Dude? Am I seeing things, or are there way more pigs than before? Where are they all coming from? Tis rather suspicious indeed!
Really?
Man, this is like looking for a golden needle in a piggy haystack. Just gotta keep our eyes peeled for the pig that's real. No time to waste on the fakes. Let's go. Damn it! This is unacceptable. Whoa. Dude is radiating some seriously bad vibes. That's for sure. I felt this aura before. Edelgard doesn't have a reunion or freeway battle like the other routes, but it ends a bit unabruptly. That end? You have? Yes, he boasts an unexpectedly similar air to the false spores. Ones that don't give out any points? Do you want to see what's going on in his head? No, we ought to stay focused. We ought to focus our efforts on finding the true gold boar. Even if we erase the drills within, it would benefit us little. Good point.
Let's have a look.
No interaction. Okay.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, funny enough, it's just nothing but pigs. What's this? You need to find the right words. Hey, get a load of that poster. It says best friends, like someone who sticks with you no matter what. Perfect for your best stuffed animal friend, don't you think? Best friend. Just might work. I feel like I think like we skipped a couple things. So, we've been in before? Yeah, might as well go in. Golden Deer has 22 chapters, Edelgard has 18. I see. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that I want to do when I go back to Japan. I want to have one of these really big beef bowls. They seem really good. I had ramen before, but not beef bowls. Very hard to please Minamoto. Extremely hard. Finally.
Man, I am
And
starving.
now we feast.
Doesn't taste that bad.
Positively ambrosial.
Come back soon.
No sign of the true gold pig. You'll be having a lot of beef bowls in Persona 4. I see, so I'm guessing beef bowls are the curry and coffee in Persona 5? Well, actually, no. Curry and coffee in Persona 4. Gotcha. Hey, I don't think we're the only ones looking for it. I hope Miss Banks will be soon. Huh, you're a fan of hers or something? What? What do you mean, what? I mean, what are you asking? I just realized I didn't realize your entrance extends beyond the realms of rivers. Come on, let's go for the gold pig while they're distracted. Lord Window! What? Boars inbound!
Well, you asked for it.
They're more like burgers. Oh, okay, I see. So it's basically the Big Bang Burger.
Our party is equipped to win.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. It's over. Great job. Wow, we really killed it out there. Squirt big on that one.
You say that, but we only got him 5 cents! Thanks for pointing out those pigs, Nagi. No need to think, especially seeing they were
You're kidding.
more fakes. You didn't get a single damn point. Where the hell is this stupid pig? Sorry, Futaba could use some burgers. She's perfectly fine the way she is. Got another message. True boar spotted heading towards Spain Hill. Let's get it! For real this time! We better hurry.
Let's have a look.
Oh, whatever that guy is, it's gone. And yeah, it's just...
Gotta focus.
I'm so excited to devour this high-quality cheesecake the second I get home. Interesting.
Let's have a look.
Oh, like they're picking out.
Gotta focus.
It's fate. We may have parted ways until now, but we are destined to meet again in another world. I just know it. All I need to do is wait. Until then, farewell, my angel. Depressing.
Let's have a look.
Too many pigs!
Gotta focus.
Jeez, more pigs!
Let's have a look.
Ah.
Whoa! Look who washed ashore. A pack of pig poachers. I must say, I didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable dam just in case you float along to our little tribuli. The Deep River Society. Who are you? Ha! Don't make me laugh! I am the one and only Booyah Kawahara. Team leader and Colford extraordinaire. Concierge? Either way. Go on, Win, dude. Introduce yourself. Me? Love this game, you 100% completed it. The pins get so fun. I mean, I'm really enjoying myself, and I didn't fully 100% the World Ends With You final remix because, well, I got too many games to play at the moment, but I really did enjoy it, multi-motion controls aside. And yeah, I'm really digging into this as well, Zendani. Anyways, hi Zendani, how you doing? Window Kaname. Kaname. What did I say Kaname for? Window Kanade. Kanade. Nearly a verb in sight.
Listen up.
Also, Vampire Survivors. That's true. Vampire Survivors also messed up my schedule as well. Listen, you sluggard insuloid. You don't belong here, so scram. You would ask us to retreat before we claim our rightful reward? So they are going after the big pigs. My name comes from Final Fantasy IX, Zidane, and 2000 when the game came out. Fair enough, I have not played Final Fantasy IX yet. I played 7, 3, no not 3, 4, 6, 15. That's all the Final Fantasy games that I've beaten. You guys might have actually gave me a good idea. Stay tuned. So you are going after the big pig. Yep, and if you don't, crutch. What'll it be? Oh, Lord Tononami, you shine more radiant as ever. Look, I'm not gonna try and hurt you, but this guy's a different story. And we don't wanna sick him on you if we don't have to. Or maybe you should just cut your losses and split.
Indeed.
I appreciate the advice. Sorry, but my comrades and I didn't make it this far by simply going with the flow. It will be an upstream swim, but we'll make it here through sheer grit and determination. Well, our intel suggests your friend here is indeed quite formidable. That's precisely why we put preparations in place, so that's not get to sweep away. Oh, no, we're surrounded! We're being surrounded by nerds! And not just by people, pigs too! All to prevent us from poaching the prize pig. A little close Sam won't stop us. If anything, it gives us a positional advantage. We will not allow ourselves to drift away when the going gets tough. If we merely float along wherever the rivers of life takes us, then we deserve to torrents by the torrents of the downstream waters. We have just the much right to be there as anyone else, and we will fight for the right, using the powers given to us, and return to the headwaters of the Yuji. Ren dude, things aren't looking too good. I know exactly what you kids are thinking. Sukiyo Moaiwa, you took me one look at me and said, gulp. This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover. I'm right, aren't I? Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now. Lord Window, I feel we might be in rather dire straits. Minami, a little help? Don't look at me. But we're screwed!
Hey, Zeptagram.
You got this, Zetagram. No, I don't! You can row all you want. But you won't go gently down the stream. Rejoice, comrades! The golden swine is all but ours! Mwahahaha! Gotta love how Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10 came within 5-year time frame. Nowadays, you need to wait 6 years to wait for one game. Yes, and that one game is below expectations according to Square Enix. Again, shock of all shocks, a Square Enix game below expectations. Again, I really hope that Square Enix bounce back. There's no way out. Gah! Huh? Wait. I remember this feeling. Does this mean there's a chance I could change things? Okay. If I can stop him from calling reinforcements, do something about that pack of pigs, then maybe we can turn the tables! Change our fate! Gotta avoid those fake pigs in Deep River Society somehow. Not all people like Krenta, but he loved that character. And Brexit? OMG, Beatrix. And who doesn't love Vivi? Come on. I wish Beatrix was a permanent party member, though. I'm guessing that's spoilers, but chances are I'll probably forget the name if I do Final Fantasy 7 in the near future. 9! Force Habit, sorry. Final Fantasy 9. Hey, we're friends with Fuya, the same person who's tried to destroy us. Well, I made it back. Back to the very beginning from the looks of it. Here's Tipsy Tose Hill. How do I turn back time? I gotta make the most of it. Think. What should we do? Nothing that mods can't fix. Fair enough. Instructions obeyed is all you need to be aware of. Fair enough. If we go to Spain Hill, we just get ambushed by Deep River Society again. Not just them. Heard of imposter swines too. Today's rules didn't say anything about pointless pigs. Maybe they didn't have anything to do with the mission. Anyways, if we want to change the future, we gotta keep some of the Deep River Society members away. Take out those pigs. Let's see what we can do. Something isn't falling outright. Did a variable get switched? So yeah, Minamimoto definitely knows about my time powers, not anyone else. Beatrix is a party member who would be heavenly, but probably don't have time. They seem to have sort of rushed things towards the end game, so it makes sense.
Gotta focus.
There's a green dot here. Whoa, what's that? Okay, something happened.
Set. It's go time.
Must be a rare enemy.
More trash for the heat.
No foes can foul me.
Or me! Don't forget about me! You're done for! Not bad, I'd say.
Okay, just rare enemies. I thought we'd come across a secret boss or something.
Look at that! A gold star!
Let's see here. Yeah, food's good. Yeah, I'm a little low on Lin right now, so best not to do any extensive shopping. Another gilded fake. Where is the true gold porker? I don't see it anywhere. Those are the same guys we ran into Spain Hill. When was that? Anyways, we definitely don't want to fight them here. Let's sit past them and... Wait. Hang on a sec. What do I do? There's gotta be some way to stop them from showing up later. By the way, I've got my hands on some choice info about the next bottle of water. Yeah? Want to hear it? Do we really want to fight them? You're gonna love this. It's the Shibuya River. Apparently, she's already finished. Guess we could pick them off one by one. No way. Oh man, I can't wait to see. Right? I know an expedition coming up, and I can't recall the details. Well, let's hope you remember them soon. What if they call for backup? Now I gotta ask, which river is your favorite?
Indeed.
Oh, that's a tough one. Maybe the Sakura River. I prefer its natural beauty, you know? It's those curves. Wait just a minute. Huh, that's your type, huh? I'm more of a Tone River guy myself. None of this makes any sense the first time, but now... Oh, you like them older with a little history. I can go with that flow. They're, really into rivers. Not just rivers. Bodies of water. What's the difference? Excuse me. What do you want? I couldn't help you but overhearing you talking about those river girls? Oh, you're a fan as well? Oh, great. These guys are fans of River City Girls. I have not played any of those series, but they're pretty good beat-em-ups from what I heard. Anyways, this Neo soundtrack is fantastic. You bought them album and album music. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, it's the Woldens with You music. They are pretty good by default. Basically, they're basically the same quality as Jet Set Radio music. Which, funny enough, I actually played the indie game that came out recently. Bomb was Cyberpunk. Pretty good spiritual successor. Not exactly. I saw some info posted about them in the Scramble Crossing, and I figured you might be interested. Hang on, aren't you one of those wicked twisters? Nice try, but I'm onto you. I bet you're just trying to send us downstream so you could float yourselves out of last place. No, that's not... foolish Flotsham. Well, they got away at least. So, what'd you guys talk about? Just the thing Nagi pointed out in, Q-Front.
Oh?
And what not might that be? Nothing. Forget about it. If we head back to the crossing, we can get the details. I just need enough info to get these guys interested. No entry?
What to do? Let's have a look.
That's weird.
Gotta focus.
Maybe there's something I'm missing? I see a noise right next to the entrance. You have to take it out?
All right. Who wants a piece of fret?
Hey, people in chat are talking about Final Fantasy IX, and I'm just here being slightly confused.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Oh yeah, we win.
Okay, hopefully that will open us the way. I hope.
I expected nothing less.
Let's have a look.
Okay, no entry again. That's really odd. Maybe there's someone I could actually talk to?
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
They can give you a great hint for when I actually start playing Final Fantasy IX. Oh wait, why?
We're going again.
Okay, I see. Gotcha. I need a hop between time. Gotcha. Trying to find out more about those bodies of water. Flair's a guy we know, who is also a streamer like us. Although he hasn't been streaming for the past 3 months, hopefully he's doing okay. Okay, none of those pig boars are the true gold boar.
Whoa.
Gold pigs! And I think one of them might be the real deal this time! They're not.
Huh?
Really? How can you tell? I just can. Let's keep moving. If you say so.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, no enemies here. I figure. That's it. Dang, it's a whole expedition.
Fascinating.
Indeed. 'Tis a solo expedition by illustrator Ao Kasumi entitled Bodies of Water. Ah. Perhaps this is what you spoke of earlier? Yeah, but just to clarify, it's not like I'm into it or anything. Let me take the picture. Let me take a picture real quick. Wait. Picture might disappear if I turn back time. Just had to memorize this. And if I can't get those Deep Wheel Society guys to listen to me, then I'll just go back, explain it all to Fred, and have him jog their memories. Ao Kasumi, today at 2 p.m. at Q-Front. Ao Kasumi.
I see.
You're curiously passionate about this artwork. Must be a closet fan. Also, you don't mean to be that guy, but it winks to me that someone says that they're a gamer and said that they play Call of Duty. You're not a gamer, games are deep within lots of soul, and not just bang bang. Kind of same. I'm not into first-person shooters. I used to be, but not for quite a long time. I mean, like, here's the thing. If you give me to play a first-person shooter, I'll actually play it and I'll actually enjoy it. I'm too easy to please. Give me to play a bad game, and I'll try my best to think of positive things. But either way, shooter games, I'm fine with them. It's just that they're not my preferred games.
We'll change our fate.
I need to refocus on the Deep River Society's attention on those bodies of water. But hey, I mean, like, it doesn't matter what games you play. If it's a game that you enjoy, go on and enjoy it. Just don't be a jerk about it. I agree, you prefer to think, well, when playing. Playing shooter games actually causes you to think. You definitely need to pay attention to your surroundings, that's for sure. You can't exactly just play the game and just go with the flow. You need to, like, think a couple of things. Like the Doom games, for example. Either way, it's back to where we were. What's that artist's name again? Ao Kasumi.
Hey,
Brett, I need you to remind me these guys about Ao Kasumi.
huh?
Sure. What's that, though? Not what, who. They're an artist. Pretty popular one. You can find them online pretty easily. And it so happens they're holding an exposition today. So if we could get those guys to head over there, they won't be able to back up the rest of the Deep River Society. Dude, what? I have zero idea what you're talking about. But one reminder coming right up.
We're going again.
Oops.
Let's have a look.
Okay, I was supposed to do this, and then why?
Get down to business.
Does Metro Prime count? I mean, yeah, it should be alright. I mean, Metro Prime's fine. I mean, like, it's not like your traditional bang bang shooter. It's your traditional bang bang shooter with a twist.
Try to remember.
Alright, Mind Freak. Did it work? Did they remember the thing? 'Tis difficult to say, seeing how we are unable to scan them to find out. Oh no! I just mirrored something! What is it? Don't tell me we missed the signal. No, it's not that. It's Ao Kasumi exposition. It's today. What? The Shibuya River is making her debut today? Oh man! Maybe we could hop in and check in on her real quick. But it's underground. There's no signal. We won't know if someone tries to contact us. We got plenty of time. It's still early in the game. Yet we just have to make it quick. But I don't want to make it quick. Pull yourself together! Grabs him and slaps him at the same time. We'll go in, take a peek, and come back. I know it's hard. We gotta be fast. Fast? Just a peek. Exactly. Now let's get flowing. Or Zelda in a first-person view, as you like to put it. That's definitely one way to explain the Metro Prime series in a nutshell. Just first-person Zelda. That's definitely a good way to put it. They left. Great. Now, come on, can someone explain why they're all hot and bothered about those rivers? Just look it up. Wait, they stay out of the way for a while. The Deep River Society should have less backup now. But there were so many of them. Gotta stop even more of them from showing up.
We'll change our fate.
This is just before we got ambush. Time to investigate. Hope I didn't forget something here. Yeah, I'm basically stuck here, so I guess we'll just... We'll go to crossing. More Deep River Society guys. What were they talking about again?
Ah.
How many times do I have to say it? Huh? Ah, you must be the messengers. Aren't you a bit early? Anyways, just tell us the password. Password? What password? If I could just remember the conversation from earlier.
Yes.
Alright, here it is. Dude, what are you doing? If it was a stream, I would have actually made a joke about it. I'm gonna say the water. The water? Oh, the river flows. River flows. I wish. Swift and clear. Swift and clear.
What?
Wrong. How are you supposed to know? How am I supposed to trust you if you don't know the password? I don't even know there was a password. I guess they're directly reacting from that password earlier. What was it? I could just get them to say it one more time. Oh, huh? Maybe if I can give them a nudge. Fred, can you jog these guys' memories?
Really?
I mean, I can. What exactly do you need them to remember? The password. I need them to say it. So I'm guessing it's the rivers flows, swift and... Yeah, I probably guessed the first one wrong, but just in case.
Gotta focus. So what are we thinking here?
Alright, go! Mind Freak! Do you remember the password now? I was just thinking about it. I've got it this time. It's... Okay. Just gotta act naturally and get close enough to listen. The river flows. Swift. Clear? Congrats, you finally remembered. Yeah, I was right. And by that, I mean I was wrong on the first part. Drat. Perfect. Did you remember it yet? I won't tell you anything until you say the password. River. Flows. Swift and clear. The river flows swift and clear. That means it's time for us to go. Where's the meeting spot? It's, by 10-4?
Correct.
Roger that. We're held here now. You can't mess this up. No way we're getting erased. So, what was that? It's hard to explain, but that should stop him from giving us any more trouble.
See.
They may be few in numbers, but we are still fewer. Divide and conquer is the effective approach. The Deep River Society should have less backup now. There's still too many of them. I just need to stop a few more from showing up.
What to do? Let me think this
Sorry,
through.
I keep on pressing the
We'll
wrong
change
button.
our fate.
I'm pretty sure I'm all done here. Alright then, so I'm guessing there's a few more in this street? I mean, hey, at least the game actually tells you, hey, don't waste any more time, you basically got everything. I don't see anyone inconspicuous.
Let's have a look. We're going again.
Hi there. Come again soon.
Yeah, these are just bad stuff. In a shop?
Come on in. Appreciate it.
Nope, not in shop.
Gotta focus.
Huh?
Let's have a look.
Oh wait, no,
Gotta
that means I
focus.
already read it.
Let's have a look.
That doesn't matter, it's been a while.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Hardly even a practice test.
No foes can foul me.
Me! Don't forget about me! How's that? Let's keep it going! So far, so good. Let's keep it going!
Alright, one down, one more to go. I wonder if our group could go over 100%, like it did in the original game.
Simple equations. We're on a roll! Another one bites the dust!
I expected nothing less.
You look promising. Nope. You do not look promising.
Gotta focus.
Oh no, where's Hana? Did I say something to offend her? I'll treat her to some jerky later.
We'll change our
Okay, so just to clarify. Pretty sure I've done all I can here. I hope I'm not forgetting something. So yeah, here. Pretty sure that I got rid of them, so I'm very confused why I'm not fighting anymore. Ah, stupid rivers. Come on, they look like nerds. How could I not find nerds? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what happened, like, in the first part here. He was actually telling me to memorize a bunch of things.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Ugh. Come on. Which way? I don't have the ability to jump. That Joe from SBY Barbecue is a real hottie. Is it true that he used to be a fireman before he opened the restaurant? Need to know. Huh, Firehouse sub reference?
Hello. Thanks a lot for coming.
Let's have a look.
Wait, what'd you up? How did you? People can teleport, I see. Again, let's do some battles just so I could do something.
All right. Who wants a piece of bread?
I foresee no difficulties.
That all you got? Perfecto! Aha! Yeah! It's over!
Wind.
Aha! Perfect timing!
Alright. One more battle left.
Let's do this! That all you got? We're on a roll! It's over! All right, we won!
I expected nothing less.
I gained a lot of yen from that, at least.
Gotta focus.
Mission impossible. The boss asked me to go pick up a fuse at a store. Honestly, don't know what the hell a fuse is. I think they picked up one in that game I played a couple months back, but that's it. Yeah, let's go eat.
Come on in.
Man, I
And
am
now we feast.
starving!
Oh,
Man, that really hits the spot!
I got a little bonus from that, at least.
Appreciate it.
We're going again.
Gotta avoid those fake pigs and deep with society somehow. Maybe I need to go in here? Up, I made it back. Back to Sinner Street, to be exact. We went to Spain here after this, so we should try something different. Okay, so yeah. I read that wrong. Alright then, so I basically wasted a lot of you people's time. I do apologize. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this guy. Ah, damn it! This is unacceptable! Nagi said something about him reminding her of the fake pigs. Dude feels like cursed as hell. Wanna see what's up with him? Yeah, hey Nagi. Yes, Boy Lindo? You get like a fake pig vibe from this guy?
Oh?
Ah, so you can sense it as well. Tis different to difficult to describe, but his scent resembles of those sly wine. But alas, even if we erase his noise, it shall not. It shall afford us no points. I still think we could do something. Huh? What? Oh? Nagi, can you take us inside his mind? Do you believe that is the best course of action?
Let's have a look.
This is absurdly unpredictable. A sort of product I have never bought.
Shall I proceed then?
Proceed away! Jack this guy's mind!
Sorry, but you're no match for me. No sweat for Fret.
How could I be forced to be too good of a commercial?
Could've gone worse. You think so? Ain't no stopping us now.
Alright then, let's hurry up and get that gold crown.
Absolute trash.
This stupid pig toy turned my soul into filth though.
You're done for.
Well,
It's over.
splendidly done.
We got this. Was that okay? Could be worse.
Alright, I'm guessing there's one more. Because it's always sets of 3.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
And it awakens something inside me. Something evil!
Did I do that? You sure did.
Splendidly done.
That was perfect. Not bad, I'd say.
Okay, so I we lost a ton of health, but hey, got that gold crown.
I expected nothing less.
Hooray, we're making so much friendship points. Not friends, those are overrated. Friendship points on the hand. Huh? Why am I holding this ugly pig toy? Stuffed pig was behind these problems? His mind was corrupted by the evil boars born from that doll? That corruption must have manifested some noise and worked its way to the outside world.
Really?
Sounds like something out of a horror movie. I feel like we've seen too many pigs for this to be the only source. You think there's more? I don't know. Where did he even get this plushie anyways? Who cares? We got bigger things to worry about. Like, oh, I don't know, the golden boar? That's true. I got a bad feeling about this. I think we should investigate. Not like you to be so decisive. What the heck? I'm in. Thanks. We got a lot of junk in our brains to sift through. How about I give us a little reminder about these plush pigs?
Let's get down to business.
There we go. Alright then. Mind Freak!
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
The mind. Cute pig, Pushy Dad. That'll perfect my peace of mind. Please take my wallet already. Protect your peace of mind. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Yeah, and what's his face was involved somehow. Ryoji? So our culprit is Ryoji and his stuffed animals. Huh, who would have thunk it? So, how many of you think he's sold by now? Way too many, thanks to us. I gotta go back and fix that.
We'll change our fate.
Alright then, time powers, activate! See? Even Ryoji knows he has no clue how to sell those things. Let's make sure it stays that way. What? Why? Because we really don't want those things to sell. Oh, okay, but why though?
I see.
This is the most unexpected turn of events. Those stuffed animals are cursed.
Huh?
Like by a witch or something? Not quite. But by Ryoji, whatever he does, if he realizes it, if he did it or not. There may be more to him than we assume. Anyways, we have to stop him from selling way too many of those plushies. Or else a whole bunch of people will wind up cursed. Whatever you say, Wind Dude. Time to take these inputting things for a test drive. Let's do our worst.
Gotta focus.
I'll be back. But I suppose was so good. Not just my body and soul, and soul. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh wait, no, I already got that. I haven't seen a movie so good in a long time. Just thinking about the scene where the protagonist starts to cry gets me right in the feels.
Curious.
Low price. Well, look at that. Nothing too important. Seeing no way up. Low price might come in handy. That guy. That guy I just fought. He was the one, my ultimate 10-pin rival. No way he's gonna beat me next time we play. His name's Fine Spirit. Funny.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, that sounds like everything, so...
Let's have a look.
Okay, so we need to do our worst. Rival and cry?
Here's an idea.
Your rivals cry! This pig's so ugly, it will make your rivals cry. No doubt about it. That's not the angle I want to shoot for. That didn't work.
Time to change your mind.
Imprint! Meet a soul! Meet a swine with a soul. Feels kind of half-baked, but soul has a nice ring to it. Soul line, soul bro. Okay, so definitely soul. So soul and meat?
Here's an idea.
Imprint for the third time! Meet a soul. Did I do the wrong thing? Yeah, I think... Dang it, I wasn't thinking. Okay, yeah.
Time to change your mind.
Sorry, I did the wrong option. I saw checkmark and I thought... Yeah, sorry. Soul's Cry. I got it! This line's so sweet, it'll make your soul cry. I'm a genius, baby! No way he's gonna sell anything now. Indeed. He failed to capture the attention of the masses rather spectacularly.
Right.
Perfect! Right. Come on, can't you at least try to act excited for once? The passbyers aren't even sparing to glare at him. I almost feel bad for Yoji. And I bet that this should stop those impossible pigs from appearing. Area unlocked. Huck, we received word regarding the mission. Spain Hill is now open. True Gold Boar spotted headed toward Spain Hill. What else can we do? Window, you there, buddy? You going or what? Hang on, I need a minute to think. Gotta say, you got a hell of the way with words. Not the phrasing I would have picked, but at least you got the handle on imprinting. What? Forget my name already? It's Karia. Nah, Wendu's just shy around strangers. Poor Ryoji's having a tough time as usual. We Reapers just can't help but take advantage of the sixth sense of his. Yo! Palmis Rock? I probably botched your name, I do apologize. I am bad at pronouncing names, but still, thank you so much for following, you're awesome. Anyways, like I said, as always, doing a blind playthrough, follow mode only, to prevent spoilers. You have to wait 10 minutes, I do apologize for that, but please no spoilers. The Reapers did this? Yep. Gotta keep the mission interesting, you feel me? Oh, makes sense. Speaking of, how's today's mission treating you, Twisters? Meh, we might have taken on another team directly. Oh, how proactive of you. If that would pit you up against who's all left again? There's the gaggle of geeks under Fuya's command, the Deep Weaver Society. Kanon's brand of loyal stands, the Varia Beauties. The word we want to be following, Matoi, the Pure Hearts. And finally, the Ruin Bringers. Did I miss anyone? Nope, that's everyone. Featuring Buff Curry Howard. Well, if I had to choose between them, I'd go after the Deep River Society. But only after getting fully prepared, of course. I am inclined to agree Deep River Society would be the most realistic targets. Yeah, but if we're going to try and take them on, we're going to lose. If we want to win, we have to give ourselves an advantage.
Gotta focus. We're going again.
Let's see. Let's look around here first. See if I'm actually missing anything.
Let's have a look.
Oh wait, no, I already read you. I will. Getting to the meeting spot 1 hour early. Wait there, plenty. Smile and tell the friends you just got there. Huh, there's a restaurant here. I did not know that.
Hello. Come again.
I definitely remember there's a lady in the last stream that says that they feel like they could pig out.
Gotta focus.
I don't see him anywhere.
We'll change our fate. Let's have a look.
Yeah, well, all the noises are back. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is maybe I can actually get past this wall. It's just that the problem is that wall's in the way. Yeah, this is the most puzzling. It definitely says that there's stuff in this timeline and the timeline before we get pincered. But the thing is, I don't see anything. That's really confusing. Unless that there's like a hidden item somewhere that's really in a specific location. That would be really cool if that was the case. And then comb the desert until I find something. At least the music's still good.
Let me think this through. Gotta focus. We're going again.
Back here just in case. If I don't find anything, then I'm guessing the games actually expect me to actually just go on.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, funny enough, there's actually no enemies here. The OG's gone.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, and all the other people are gone as well. Let me through!
Let's have a look.
Well, I say screw it, and we'll just
We'll change
see
our
what
fate.
happens. It's exactly the same as last time. So Deep Evil Society and fake pigs. I couldn't change anything. I have to try again. Okay, so... yeah, I guess I'm really stumped. You have to change everything. But change what exactly? That's the big question that I'm having right now. Unless there's something really plain as day, and I just can't see it for the life of me.
Let's have a look.
I mean, I get it because of the time thing, but at the same time...
We're going again.
Think and you'll eventually reach the truth. I'm guessing you look at the guide and find it out, or you just...
Gotta focus.
You're just saying that just to make me feel better.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Sorry, I keep on pressing the wrong button.
This through.
Also, Persona 4 reference, that too. You're afraid of looking into the guides because of spoilers. For this game, fair enough. It's just that I have never been so stumped ever. I mean, like, the only clue is this. The no entry. Like, it feels like I can actually go to different areas, not just this. That's what's throwing me off a little bit. I don't have any more options to do. But now let's just do some battles, just so I could get my mind off this a little bit.
Well, you asked for it. I think we've got this.
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going!
Victory is all but assured.
Don't miscalculate. I'll try not to. Funky Fred and Mina Man! Golden!
Just doing my job.
Nice! Oh yeah, we win!
Alright then, fun battle has been engaged. Now back to the previous problem that I had. Where the heck am I supposed to go?
Delivered perfect results. Gotta focus.
Yes, I need to do those two things. It's just that how the heck am I supposed to do those two things exactly?
We'll change our fate. Gotta focus. Okay, I can do this.
I think I'm doing something just to alleviate the not happening thing, but
Could have gone worse. Let's keep it going. Thanks. Let's keep it up. We're on a roll. You're done for.
yeah, this is getting really ridiculous. How am I having such a hard time just trying to find this?
I foresee no difficulties.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude. Let me out. Thanks for that. Are we awesome or what?
I expected nothing less.
Let me think this through. We're going again.
If I could go to a different location, that would help out a lot. It doesn't seem like nothing. I can't do anything.
Let's have a look.
Aha! Finally! Progress! I think we ought to be some Deep River Society members around here. Looks like we're not the only ones looking for a pig. I hope Miss Bank will be there. Huh. You a fan of hers or something? What? What do you mean, what? I mean, why are you asking? It's just, I didn't realize your entrance beyond, it extends beyond the realms of rivers. Come on, let's go for the gold pig while they're... No, hold on. Lord Window, boys I said hold on. Those are just fakes anyways. Lord Window, boys
Yes.
Don't tell anyone, but... I'm actually more of a damn devotee than a river guy. I was studying and to clarify my expertise when I roamed out in the UG. Just not that into the parodic stalls. They're not my true fashion. Oh, so I'm guessing you won't be trying to catch the girls before the shows or anything. No, I'm just not a big fan. That's fair. Although, I'm actually pretty into them, actually. Really? I didn't know you were the type. What's your favorite song? I really like their new one, You Lied Again. Paradise? Miss, Ammonia's Bank wrote the works herself. So talented. I wonder if she'll be performing today. I would totally line up to see her if she is. But it's not like we'll be able to go. Yeah, not with the game how it is today. Well, maybe we could sneak away for just a few minutes. But when we have to know exactly when she's going to show up. A couple of doll fans, huh?
Let's look it up.
What's so great about them anyways? Wow, that's a lot of results. I guess they're pretty popular. Enough to have fans line up to see them before and after their shows.
Fascinating.
Have they particular interest, Ward Window? If we could find out what time Miss Banks will be at Tower Records, might be able to see get these guys to go there instead. We're gonna use them to make sure the DRS can't call for backup. Backup? Where was the meet and greet happening again?
Perhaps.
At Tower Records, if memory presumes. That's one. Let's head there and look for more info. Alright, I'm guessing that we did unlock a new location at least. Sheesh. Yeah, hard to believe it took me this long to actually make progress. Maybe it's because that I was in the noon time of that place and not at the time like before, so that's what threw me off. I was in the right location just at the wrong time, so maybe that's why. So apologies on my end, I guess. There's Wicker Towers. Staff should be announcing a meet and greet soon.
Gotta focus.
Extra, head over to Wicker Towers for sort of up and close and personal social distancing meet and greet. What do you think they do? Wave at each other? This is it!
Oh?
This is an event held by the Parallax Dolls, the famous Mistrophobic idol group. Need to know what time they're getting here.
Fascinating.
Lord Window? Brett, I'm gonna need you to use your powers. Right now? What for? To find out when the Parallax Dolls are getting here. Kind of like some unique monsters in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. How are you supposed to figure them out? Yeah, some don't even show up unless there's specific weather conditions. Again, oh well. Aren't they announcing the times like right over there? That's not what I meant. I need to know what time they arrive at the venue, not the time the event is.
How come?
And that's important because it just is. Trust me on this. Shouldn't we focus on the pig situation? This is part of it. Please do it. Alright, jeez. You sure are pushy today.
Come on, think.
Oh, that reminds me. I haven't heard from them yet. I wonder when they're supposed to get here. He doesn't know? Man, no need to get all down on the dumps about it, Wind Dude. What should I do? There must be another way. If I could just get him to find out on the time.
Let's have a look.
Imprint? Not enough keywords. So there should be... next match. Come on, you gotta do this. Just gotta maintain the right attitude. Can't let that punk kid wipe the floor with me. I don't think that's correct.
Gotta focus.
Today's the day I officially adopt a new bunny buddy. He's gonna make the most important man in my life right now. Yeah, and there's these guys again. Jeez, the city's practically overflowing with them. So, are these players or nah? If it's the golden boy you're after, it's not here. Huh? That's fine. Two gold boys spotted headed towards the Scrumble crossing. Let's head for the crossing. Let's go in. I can't. You have to go without me. What are you saying, comrade? We can't leave you behind. I know, but the Shibuya Historical Society is streaming an online lecture here today. I can't be able to watch the stream since I came from the UG. But now I finally can. It's my chance. Buddy Rapids should be drifting along any minute now. What are we waiting for, Wind Dude? Let's go. Wait a minute. Please, I can't let this opportunity pass by me. I get it. I want to see it too. But we're at the minimum point of a mission right now. If we don't focus, we'll wind up getting last place. And then we'll get a race. Is that what you wanted? Of course not. It's just I could... Sorry. It's just that this could be my last chance. I don't want to get a race without catching Buddy Rapids on stream at least once. Okay, you got a point. I can't pass this up, no matter what. I hate to break it to you, but the lecture has been cancelled and postponed. Buddy's a no-show, so they're calling it off. But what? Cancelled? And postponed? Actually, I'm kind of relieved. Now we may have another chance to watch it later, so as long as we survive. I'm sure Funa would say the same thing. Let's go poach that pig. I really don't get it, but looks like they're going through some rough waters. Shibuya Historical Society lecturing a stream. If I may interject, shall we venture forth to the Scrimmel Crossing? Oh, right, yes, definitely, let's go, now! If I could keep that lecture from being cancelled, then these guys might stay out of the way later. Why am I getting a feeling that now I could go back to the previous time and then I could actually do that.
Indeed.
Appropriate distance. Jeez, this game is making me go all over the place. It's not just as simple as going from point A to point B like in the original game. No. You have to work your way to going from point A to point B.
Let's have a look.
Important time.
Here's an idea.
Imprint! The important time. Taking the time to show entertaining around the venue is just good flying care. Let's see when we can expect them. Now, I'm getting worried. I better check their ETA. Hey, about the dolls. What time are they supposed to show up?
Yep.
4 p.m.? Got it. Yeah. I'll be on back. Yes. Now to let the Deep River Society know.
Gotta focus.
Yes, I keep on pressing all the wrong buttons. Thanks, game.
We're going again.
Okay, now let's go back here and hopefully that will actually do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I had to do something first before I actually go here, so... Continuing. Wasted enough time as it is. Lecture? I wonder what's up with that. I think he's looking for someone. He is? Oh, maybe. I mean, it sounds like he is. Funny how I don't include Petra as waifu candidate. Really? How come? He appears to be engaged in a telephone conversation. Yeah, and said something about Shibuya's hidden something. Or something. Yeah, I plan on showing footage to some of our in-person meetings. Unfortunately, Battle Rivers hasn't shown up It's hard. It's kind of hard to start without him. Oh, public speaking isn't exactly my strongest point. But don't worry, I'll definitely track down Mr. Rapids. That reminds me. Did we run into someone who couldn't find his way to some lecture? Knew I should have met him at the station. But it really isn't that hard to meet at Tower Records. It's bright yellow. He's not reading my messages. Why couldn't he just give me his number? I don't have time for this. If I can't get Mr. Rapids and this guy to meet up, the lecture won't get cancelled. Where was he again? Oh yeah, he was at Spain Hill.
We'll change our fate.
One of your cousins named Petra as well. Want to avoid certain mental images. Fair enough. Wait, you mean you tell me that together you become Petra Petrus? I'm sure your family did it on purpose, didn't they? Well, we made a Spain Hill. There should be someone wandering around here lost right about now. He was saying something about a lecture, so he's probably the guy we're looking for. Yeah, this guy from before. Let's see if I can do anything else before, or unless if that mission actually requires that person specifically. Oh no!
What's this?
This, is no place sacred? Don't tell me. Not this, not that little boy, is it? Jeez, even kids aren't safe from the noise. Nagi, you won't get any points for doing this, but do you mind? A good deed is done is reward enough, Lord Lindo.
Let's have a look.
I don't want to go to cram school. I got more important things to worry on, but if I skip and go home, I'll get in big trouble. I just want to run away.
What an awful affliction.
Level 19! Yeah, sure, why not? I'm sure nothing bad will happen here at all.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Well, we managed to find a mission at least. I thought it was like the guy that we saw on Fun, but it doesn't look like it. I got the perfect formula, but no one will listen to me.
No need to thank me.
Okay, that only took 15 seconds. It was a naming conversation that my Petrus always wanted to start with
Our
Pe.
partner is equipped to win.
I see, so they did that on purpose! Gotcha! Can't tell if your folks love you or hate you. This shark will not stay still! I finally hit it.
We got this. That all you got? We're on a roll.
How that be?
Ugh.
I don't know about this. Don't miscalculate. I'll try not to. It's over.
With our powers combined.
We become Captain Planet!
Get up or get remainder.
Close. Ah, bonds only. Yeah, the shark messed me up. I like that. Give us the unique tradition. Okay, so that begs the question. If you have a kid, who are you going to name him? Hang on. If I just did the stuff I don't like first, I'll enjoy the stuff I do like even more. Once I'm done with studies, I'm gonna do as much math as I want.
Whoa!
Damn, who'd have thought we had a little Einstein on our hands? But Booyah really brings out all kinds of folks. The strength of his mind is hardly that of a child. Somehow, I feel like we're getting along great with Minamimoto. Alright then, now we done all the missions.
Huh?
Curses, where's this confound place? I'll never make it to the lecture at this late. Meet at Tower Records, they say. Well, where in blazes is that? Yeah, that's definitely him. Guy keeps on grumbling to himself, kind of creepy. Normally I say we help him, but I think but we have to do the whole scanning and inputting thing, which... let's do it. Huh? He wanted to get to Tower Records? Alright, so let's point him in the right direction. If you want to input to work, we need to keep it simple. Choose our words carefully.
Gotta focus. Ringo. Ah.
Shibuya River. Got fortune. Were these stairs on Spain Hill always this bad? Oh, I could see Pacro, but I'm so tired. Oh well. Just gotta keep pushing and keep going up. So, any others?
Let's have a look.
No more battles. We've done enough of that already. Am I getting the feeling we got the words that we need?
Gotta focus.
Our records, go up.
Time to change your mind.
Oh wait, no, I just realized. Go up Spain Hill, if I gotta guess. From here, I just need to head to Tower Records. But where are the donations that blasted building? Yeah, one. Yeah. Basically, Spain Hill, go up.
Here's an idea.
At this rate, I might as well head up Spain Hill and head straight home. Don't want to waste what left of my day. Well, that's the wrong one. Liga would be a good name. Name from Greek origins, like mine. Interesting. Okay, let's try Shibuya River. Go up.
Time to change your mind.
If I go upstream, it should be able to get me out of here. At least the river and the Covenant landmark. I'll follow the silty scent out this way.
Yep.
Well, I suppose I best be on my way then. Alright, he should be headed for Tower Records. I should go there too, at the right time, of course.
Let me think this through. We're going again.
Let's do this first. skies again. Boomwood City. All these places now. Oh, but now, oh my god, it's him! It's Rapid Buds! Well, I made it! What an ordeal that was!
Quay?
Hey, isn't that the guy we helped out earlier? How on earth was I supposed to know where Tower Records is? I can see why people call this city a concrete jungle. It's impossible to navigate. Sorry, I could have given you better directions. Anyways, let's hurry. The lecture's about to start. I could use a brief surprise, but I guess I don't get what I want today. Please, I can't pass this up. I can't believe he's really here in person. The countdown to the lecture is starting. No, we can't afford to stray from the mission. Not after last week. But this is our last chance to see him. I'm not gonna pass it up. Ugh. I think I'll join you. Let's enjoy it while we can. Make an event out of it. Yeah, I'll go back up. I'll go grab us some drinks. Huh. Good for them? Better for us. If I may interject, shall we venture forth to the Scramble Crossing? Oh, right. Yes, definitely. Let's go. Now! The Deep River Society numbers are down. I think it's safe to take them on. Feel like we're doing the team a lot of favors today. It might seem like it, but we've really been distracting them. More fun the more they're out having fun, the less we have to deal with them. Oh right, I get it. Good thinking, Win Dude. No way those numbers are natural. But are the distribution or absolute? Oh Lord Toonami!
What to do? We'll change our fate.
It's not change our future. Let's see if we can actually lower it down even more. I mean, might as well. At least it doesn't require you to 100% everything, but I might as well give it a shot. Alright, where are they? Looks like we're not the only ones looking for pigs. I hope Miss Blank will be there. She will, at 4 p.m. Hoofy! What? Who are you?
Yes.
I'm, Perix Ducks fan. Big fan. No kidding. 4 p.m. seems a little early. Is that when she's arriving at the venue? Yeah. Why are you telling us? Oh, you know, aesthetic armies gotta stick together, right? Is it not obvious I'm a huge fan? Actually, I love them too. I was the 4th person registered to the aesthetic army. Oh, amazing! I'm only number 640. Join the army. The aesthetic army, the Dolls fan club. Which one are you? Me? Oh, look at the time! Better hurry up and get going. But the mission. Yeah, it's not like we'll be sticking around for the whole event. We're just going to see Miss Banks and the girls real quick.
Yes.
Alright, but only a couple minutes. There they go. Will you not be joining them, Orlando? Nope, not interested. I doubt they'll be back for a while. Which means we should stay out of their way. That means we're all clear to head into Spain Hill. I think we got most of the guys out of the way. There are still a few scattered around, but this could be enough to change our fate. Don't care. You're making me hip hop all over the place trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, no, I'm committed to all this. Especially seeing how we actually got the final extra mission. A bronze crown, unfortunately, but still, all the missions nonetheless. So let's just get down to Scoodoodle and see what we can do. So. Yeah, we definitely found some guys before.
Well, howdy. Have a good one.
Maybe they're up the stairs? Doesn't look like there's anything.
Let's have a look.
Come on, there's no one else left. There should be some ostentatiously suspicious guys standing around. Maybe below the hill?
Focus.
Alright, new problem. Now I can't seem to find anything suspicious around here. Nope. Nope.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Yeah. Yeah, same problem as before. I can't find anyone here. Maybe it's a red herring or what?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I already talked to you. Also, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC got released today. Do I even care though?
Gotta focus.
Sounds about right.
Let's have a look.
Urban Legends. I can't stop thinking about the rumor I heard about Spain Hill. The one where, what was it again? Well, whatever it is, it was like super romantic.
We'll change our fate.
Yeah, it says I basically got everything, unless if there's something else that I need to do first. Although this definitely seems like the only one.
Gotta focus.
Why not?
I must needs weather this storm.
More trash for the heat. That all you got? Let's keep it going. You're done for. Yeah. How's that? Perfecto.
I'm just doing my job.
I mean, hey, I hope it's good. Maybe that game will run at steady 20 frames per second on Switch too. Funny.
Adequate performance.
That's Legacy Plus. Your numbers are imaginary. Aha! I'm getting pumped! Great job.
Well, we leveled up at least.
Victory is all but assured.
So many scorpions.
Yes, got it. And we're on a roll.
Face erasure.
Yeah, you nailed it. Perfecto. And ha! Ain't no stopping us now. We got. Wow, we really killed it out there. Could have been worse.
Slow time. Oh, got some money back. I think there were some people actually standing around here. That's what's slightly confusing me. Oh, that's right! The alleyway! Yeah, no wonder I couldn't find them. Those guys, they're players, right? Will they even listen if we try to talk to them?
Ah,
Indeed.
They appear to be aware of our presence, which indicates that they reside in the Yuji. There's no mistaking it. Although, all those scoundrels prevented me from buying my beloved pin yesterday. Means... They must look like a bunch of geeks, but they're ready to kick our butts any second. Don't know about you guys, but I'm not in the mood to deal with them. So let's try sneaking around and then... Whoa, wait, Window! What the hell are you doing?
you flotsam.
You look familiar. Didn't we have a little altercation the other day? Oh jeez, here we go. Don't think we'll let you off the hook for what you did. I should say the same upon you.
Dukes.
It's payback time! Window, why do you got to go and tick them off? Fight! Yeah? Let's do it, I guess. When in Switch eras, mostly Nintendo franchise except for Pokemon and Star Fox. What Star Fox?
This is gonna be easy.
They technically were in Starlink.
Not that bad. Perfecto. It's over. Yes, got it. Send it. Is she okay? You're done for. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. It's over. Thanks for the assist.
Twas nothing. Face erasure.
You're done for. Exquisite timing. We got this. You got the wrong vector. Ain't no stopping us now. Could have been worse. Yeah, it's over. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Did I do that? You sure did.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll. Exquisite.
This
timing.
guy has way too much health.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Done for.
Continuously stab him with drills.
All right, could have been worse.
Alright, is that everything? Yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah, there was definitely an alleyway that I definitely remember from the last stream. And going up the stairs actually made me remember it, so I completely forgot about this narrow alleyway. So again, whoops on my end. Yeah. Well, that's what you get. That's what you get for messing with us. Yeah. I don't think they'll be up for another fight for a while. Hopefully this means at least they can act as backup later. I think that was everyone we ran into. Now Spain Hill should be wide open. What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing. Anyways, the Deep Weaver Society shouldn't be a bother. Shouldn't bother us anymore today.
I see.
Indeed, they are all too preoccupied with other matters to assemble for their mission. Like about the other teams, like the Value Beauties and anyone else. I haven't seen any of them around today. So maybe they're not really into this mission. They rank higher up, so they don't have to worry about it as much as we do. Or something like that. Wow, then, dude. You really thought this whole thing through. See? I know you make a great reader. Yeah, sure. Okay, got an extra pin from that, so hopefully it was all worth it.
We're going again.
Yep, that's everything. Again, it just took way longer than it should. Change our fate!
Ah.
Well, look who washed ashore, a pack of big poachers. I say, I didn't expect you to divide from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable dam just in case you floated along into our little tributary. The Deep River Society. Alright, this time you're all going down. Huh? Huh. You talk a big game for a guy who's sorely outnumbered. What? Let's just say you shan't be receiving any reinforcements. This can't be!
Hey.
Listen, you slaggard, Sunoid. You don't belong here, so scram. If you don't... Crunch. What would it be? Lord Tononami? No! I will not be cowered into submission by you thugs! We'll just have to be be here as anyone else. You may think you outsmarted me, but these quiet rivers run deep. Watch out for the undertow. Alright then, time to fight a bunch of nerds!
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
Our society won't fall to flotsam like you.
And there's the gold pig as well.
Go! Go pig alert!
What inopportune timing.
Great. Better take it out if we want any points today.
Open the floodgates! To your stations! Water's still high. You haven't drained our spirits yet.
Did I do that? You sure did.
Here's a little trick I've been hiding up my stream. I'm pulling out all the stops now!
Yeah, I don't like where this is going. There's a safe spot right here.
Good have gone worse.
After us, the flood!
Aye, aye, Captain! Yeah! Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Hit! Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
Keep your eyes on me!
Don't let them overflow us!
Do your worst!
Splendidly done.
That was perfect.
How's this float your boat?
Yes, got it! We're on a roll! Perfect timing!
That was perfect. So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Ouch. Okay, no worries, that's fine.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
That was close.
Whew.
Please!
Wild card is a bit debatable, though, about the winners in Switch. Yeah, I mean, it's a winner for Nintendo, that's for sure.
Coming in stride.
Time for a little quiz.
Oh,
At what
finally,
rate
I can stay
erase a
silent for a little
flowering
bit.
fractal like you? 299,792,458 meters per second.
299. Oh, the speed of light.
So, like, instantly. I'll give you one last chance to get lost. I
surrender.
I surrender!
You shouldn't surrender.
We worked so hard to stake our claim, and all that work went down the drain!
Okay, we get it, you're water
I hate
themed.
to lose too, but is it really worth bawling about?
I surmise some other factor is contributing to this excessive show of grief.
Come on, sir. The levees have broken. I'm afraid we have no choice but to retreat. I would have come sooner if I could, but I was off searching for our comrades. Many of them have gone MIA. We may be in deep water, but our society will not simply stand and accept our erasure.
Erasure?
We'll rebuild the bulkheads, but for now we must flee.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Based on that uncontrolled outburst, I suspect his tears were less tied to one emotion and were more the embodiment of a crippling existential crisis.
Maybe he was just upset about that whole erasure thing.
It can't be that bad, can it? It's only a game.
Then you sorely underestimate the pain and suffering that games can bring. Imagine losing hours of grinding to an errant flick of one's finger. I suspect
Yep,
erasure
that happened to
made it
me
even worse.
way
Well,
too much
I'll
into it.
take your word for it.
I dare not imagine what would happen were I to lose my maxed out Lord Tomonami. Why, I might simply cease to exist altogether.
Seriously?
I know it's only a game, but the way he was crying back there, it's like he feared for his life. It's those birds again. Hey, today's results are in. The Wicked Twisters managed to complete the mission in record time,
Alright, go us!
with the Ruin Bringers remaining.
Of course.
Wait, what's this next part about a team fight? The Deep River Society was in hot water, and before long, the Wicked Twisters had them all washed up. I mean, they're not wrong.
'Twas a decisive victory.
You said it, boss.
Yes, and it only took us 3 hours.
Come on, we're on the same team here.
In any case, Lord Rindo, we've avoided finishing in last place. A pat on our respective backs is in order.
I guess so. Wait a sec. If Swallow's a player like us, and they're on Fuya's team... Huh! It's Swallow! Whew. Looks like they're okay.
Hey, Wind Dragon, how's it going?
Feels just like the way things were back in the RG.
I'm good. We won today, by the
Wait a
way.
sec. Swallow's way smarter than me. If I've realized we're here in the UG together, they must have realized it too, right?
Well, congrats. Bet you show 'em who's boss.
Then why haven't they said anything? Maybe they're still back in the RG after all.
Yeah, they got wrecked.
Or maybe they're here too, but don't want me to know.
Dang, I guess every game's got a sore loser. And you gotta fight hard to make sure you're not you, right? Yeah. Hey. What's up?
Swallow.
I wanted to say thanks. Really appreciate your advice.
Where the hell are you?
Who are you texting?
Huh? Oh, my friend, the one from Fango.
Wait, how? Aren't they back in the RG?
They are. Or at least that's what I thought.
Losing your maxed out unit? No way. Such a nightmare to us all. I'm again, that's a bonus for me actually clearing everything. I guess so.
Hey there.
Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. About time you showed your ugly mug. Really hard to find you since you're not officially registered to a team. But I knew those losers couldn't be doing that well without a little help. So, what's your deal? I can't handle a few unexpected variables in your simultaneous equations.
Excuse me?
A few what in my what? I'll tell you my secret if you tell me yours. Deal?
Huh.
Okay, take it easy. Just forget I even asked. I don't know where the hell he came from. But that explains why those dupes has managed to hang on for this long. Now I need to find out what he's up to.
You.
Shoka? Are you alright, dear? I thought I heard someone. Oh, it's you. I'm fine. Nobody's here but me. You know, Amayo, I think this game's about to get very interesting. Is it now? Do tell. Alright, I'm guessing it's a composer? No, what's a composer? I mean, composer's on top. And who's the one below that? Conductor, that's it. Then, the sixth day! Again, it took us, in this session, 3 hours to finally get to this point.
Hey, before we get started,
Hopefully it gets faster.
can we talk about how we took down another team yesterday? Like, are we awesome or what?
I mean, yeah, I guess. But like, it's
I
not
think
like
we've got a shot at coming out on top.
What? What?
It appears we've reached a consensus.
Dude, are you serious?
Dead serious. Like, both feet in the grave. And what makes you think we can't win? You know that's the only way we can leave the game, right?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Think about it. We're already on day 6.
Yeah, and? That means we've still got 2 whole days to climb to the top!
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise?
Oh, hey, Shoki.
Gotta hand it to you. That little show you put on yesterday was pretty entertaining.
You saw that?
Of course I did. When I hear a fight, I come running. Not like I had anything
Andy
better to
DeMoyo
do.
definitely likes
To be
good
honest,
fights.
Things have gotten so boring around here lately. But you dolts really know how to bring the drama. And I bet those Deep River wimps will be looking for revenge.
You think?
Nobody wants to be the biggest loser. And if they try to drag somebody down, it'll be you. How incendiary. And if you lose to them, then you're back in dead last.
That's why we've got to go for broke and aim for the top.
Dude, come on.
Why not? It'd be a nice change to have someone other than the Ruin Bringers win for once.
Hang on. They've won, but they're still here? If they don't want to leave the game, what do they want?
To keep playing. Every single time they win, they ask to go another round.
So you're telling me they just keep playing over and over again?
Is that not literally what I just said?
But if the Ruin Bringers don't want to quit the game, does that mean none of the other players have been able to quit either?
Oh, good. Looks like the gears are finally turning up there. Whatever the Ruin Bringers say, goes. And all they say is, one more time.
But that's not fair.
Well,
Hey,
that sucks.
We've got mail. Wonder what today's mission is. Let's see. Defend and expand your turf until Shibuya is yours.
So we'll be vying for control of the city? Yep. And the Game Master expects big things from you, you know. So you'd better not disappoint.
Speaking of
Here's the deal.
bombless
Today's
cyberpunk,
mission is a turf war. Your goal is to take over
And
each
also
sector of
Splatoon.
the city. The team who gains control of every area wins.
Which is to say, in other words, we've no choice but to once again cross swords with the other factions?
Why don't we just fight the noise instead?
What? Scared to see how you stack up?
This could be a good way to see if we got a shot at winning this week.
but did she
See,
film
one
them?
of you gets it. Although, you should probably know, the Ruin
Knowing her,
Bringers
she
won't
probably
be
will.
Why not?
They never join in. They're practically throwing their points away.
But why would they do that?
Look, if you're dying to find out, why don't you ask them yourself?
Even if a first place finish is unlikely, we may still ascend to second.
Good luck. You'll have to fight the Pure Hearts for that spot.
That's Motor's team.
Anyway, when you mess up, at least make it interesting. Later, losers.
Well, you heard her, Rin dude. Us losers had better get to work.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Alright, day 6. Hopefully it's a lot shorter than day 5. So, how do you think we're supposed to go about making Shibuya ours exactly? Maybe that's our answer.
Now then,
Hey, let's go, players! Today's the day where you duke it out in the Scramble Slam! Is he talking about the crossing? Based on the name, I assume it involves a skirmish or two. Well, it's been a while since we did one of these things. And I'm gonna go ahead and give you a rundown at the rules. He seems to rather be in enjoying his employment. The Booyah has been split up into 7 sweet areas. It's up to you to expand your turf by battling your rival's team on the top.
right.
That, my friends, is how the Scramble Slam is all about. Well, he's excited. So, I hear you asking, but how do we gain turfs, bro? Well, one way is to take the fight to the other teams. It's simple. Just invade an enemy turf and take out everyone member in the team members. He's got visual aids and everything. Wow, impressive. But don't go thinking that's the only way to play. Listen up. If you also want to keep an eye on any unoccupied area. If you find one of those and erase all the turf noise around, then that patch be yours. See? I told you it was nice and straightforward.
Right.
And live by these words. Your enemy's friends is still your enemy. Oh, I almost forgot. The more enemy players and turf noise you take out, the more scramble points you earn. And I've got some sweet prizes that is set aside for the top scoring team, so don't slack off. Scramble points are to die for, yo! Anyways, here's where you'll all be calling home today. So, Doggone Zata. Looks like we're starting in Dojin Zaka. So that's our turf from the get-go, huh? Yeah, it seems that we wish to advance beyond the crossing. We need to pass through the Pure Heart's turf. Isn't that Mortai's guided leader? Can't say I feel like finding him. Kanan and Fua Kanan and Fua are going to be out there too.
Seriously?
Oh, one thing's for sure. It's not going to be easy. So, does this happen in real time or what? Take our claim in the area around 10-4 in the Scramble Crossing.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, I do see something over here. I could have sworn I saw something.
Talk about worthless trash.
I foresee no difficulties.
That's a lot of enemies!
You're an odd function. Wow, you really killed it out there. There's more where that came from.
Yeah, let's slow down a little bit. Looks like this area hasn't been claimed yet. Meaning we need but to erase those turf noise to which that mouth loud referred. Wonder what makes them so different from regular noises. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Sooner the better. Let's go look for some. Alright then, erase all the orange turf noises and clear out the enemy combatants in an area to claim it as your own. Each battle, the turf noise or rival team members will earn you scramble points that you could put towards the rewards at the end of Slam. Chain together battles with regular noises as well to max out your earning potential. That makes sense. So, two noises. So let's see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the max chain is 4 like usual.
We got this in the bag. That all you got? Let's keep it going. Let me go. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. It's over.
Alright then, one down, a bunch more to go.
No sweat for Fred.
And a shark's there, of course!
How's that? Perfectly balanced. All together now. Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. Let's keep it up.
Once again, the shark was too slow.
Okay, we got this.
No sharks. Fine with that.
That all you got? We're on a roll! Thanks, Nagi! Yeah! How's that? Let's keep it going! Done for!
Alright, save our group for the next area.
Let's accelerate this. Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! Exquisite timing! We got this!
That stuff.
I thought I was a goner there.
Alright then, always cleared.
Not too shabby.
Look at Tristus, have erased all the tough noise, which means that we got 10-4. That takes care of all the tough noises here, right? Tis would appear so, which would make this area thusly ours. Huh?
Hey!
It's time for the Scramble Slam Newsflash, players! The Wicked Twisters just claim a new piece of turf. Man, you're cooking with gas. Looks like we were right. You know, maybe this Scramble Slam ain't so bad after all. Don't you think, boss? I can't even get a full word. Yeah, actually, hold on a sec. It's been a while since I actually updated my stats, so let's see what we get. Oh, now I can jump over fences. That would have been handy a while ago. Boost your pin power drop weight when you lower your level. Let's see here. Adds an option to sell all your dupe pins at once at shops. I mean, like, I got plenty of points, might as well. Allows you to equip an extra Uber pin. Uber pin? Oh, we just get an item. Thanks. Oh well, hey, Andy. Oh wait, hold on.
Think this through.
Surrounded.
What to do?
This fits on point.
Fully equipped.
Some multiplicative power.
So wait, hold on. What's this about? Unlocking a pin? So, gives me a bunch of mines. Grenade launcher. Okay then. Okay, so it's a heal. I can summon this Destructo Disc? Yes, please. Okay, so L-I-Y-X. Okay, same as before.
Let's have a look.
Tinfor's logo. Tinfor logos, it has a much more complimentary feel than before. It really pops. Just wish I were the one who came up with it. Yeah, she's Louise, I am starving. The Wicked Twisters have invaded the enemy turf. Looks like this area belongs to the Pure Hearts. Those second plate derivatives. That'll be a good test for your problem-solving skills. Confronting the second strongest team in Shibuya is rather funny proposition. You get scared too, boss? Kinda surprised. Well, not really as often as you, I presume. Hey, I thought you were being nice to me now. So we just need to take down the enemy team. Be sure to give it all your all, Zetagrams. I won't accept any excuses for insignificant output. You sure do know how to put on the pressure. At the heart of every battle beats a hero, and a hero who beats his foe like a heart. Another one from another? Yeah. Wonder if we can become heroes like that. Guess we'll find out today.
Hey there!
Oh yeah, that's right, you like fries. Oh, they're called freedom fries. Funny. As American, I get that.
Man,
Alright then, just so that I could get a little bit of stats.
For justice!
For great justice! Oh, suddenly this is a Pokemon battle.
Worthless trash.
Let us tread carefully.
Oh wait, I have a different set.
Keep it constant.
Thanks, not Walter. No need to thank me. Finally done.
We got this. Not half bad.
Indeed.
Feel the breeze. Gonna blow you away.
Like my humble contribution.
Great job. Oh yeah, we win.
Yeah, this is gonna take me a while to get used to.
Alright, could have been worse.
I guess when you're battling against people who own the turf, the points kind of... You get a lot of points. What the hell was that? Those noise just crashed our party. That guy started going after them too. This was certainly a skirmish for the ages. Fine by me if enemies end up removing each other from the equation. Their loss is our gain.
Again?
Such an inspiring outlook. I mean, you got a point there. But wait, what if they team up against us? Just hope they don't. Better stay sharp in any case.
Gotta focus.
I see something.
I don't have time for uninspiring
Okay, yeah,
villagers.
you do chain them together.
Let's do this. You've got the wrong vector. Feel the breeze.
There! Just doing my job.
That was perfect. Let me out.
Slap you! Alright then, I see a mammoth one, so... Surprised we're getting mammoths this soon!
Absolute trash.
Yeesh. That's a problem. I'll try again.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. Let me go! You got the wrong vector.
Our party is equipped to win.
You'll regret this. Perfectly balanced. Yes, got it. Could have been worse. So slow.
Okay, gotcha.
Was that okay? Could be worse. Hang in there. It's over. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. All together now.
Yep.
You got the. Let's keep it up. Oh, derivative.
I finally got hit. Okay. Now that I'm bowing a second time, I'm seeing the patterns a little bit.
No sweat for Fred. Fine, I'll integrate. That'd be great. You got the. Did I do that? You sure did.
At least getting through the first battle is no problem.
Just be careful. What will he do next? Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Okay, I need to be behind.
Gonna blow you away. It's over. You got the nice integration.
Oh boy, move.
Nailed it.
Masterfully done.
Oh wow, they followed us. I like a good challenge.
Thanks, Nagi. Feel the breeze. Gonna blow you away. That all you got? That was perfect. You got the wrong vector. Hardly even a practice test. Do not underestimate me. Yes, got it. Could have been worse. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it going. Whoa, that worked. Keep it constant.
Yeah, move it.
I feel it worse. There. Mommy.
Please just sing out a lot of health.
You got the so's at a slow. So's at a it's over. We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Gonna blow you away. Yes, got it.
Most
Derivative.
Right! And there's another elephant like that!
Are we really gonna be okay here?
Now! Disappear!
Move!
Got it! Nice one, Ren, dude!
Bless thy humble contribution.
Oop. Move! Oh, yeah, it was too close. Okay, I know how the elephants look. Just need to not die horribly.
Our party is equipped to win.
The two elephant fights.
It's crunch time! Such simple equations.
Sure.
Ah, then. The pink elephants are definitely on parade. Here they come, bibbity bobbity.
Easy as pie. We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Ren, dude! Nailed it! Let's keep it going!
Bless thy humble contribution.
Oh wow, I was not paying attention. How much health did that took away from me?
How's that? Let's keep it going!
Could have gone worse.
Perfecto!
Bless thy humble contributions.
Derivative.
Thanks for the assist!
Was nothing.
Okay, so noted. The poison one actually helps out. Jeez Louise, how do we get so low health again?
This doesn't look great. Yes, got it! Nice one, Ren, dude! Gonna blow you away!
Nope, that was close.
Keep it going!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Okay, that's all the birds.
No foes can throw me.
Stop shooting lasers, you stupid elephant!
Let's keep it up! Perfecto! Gonna blow you up!
Could have been worse. Feel the freeze.
Ooh, that was close. No, I just realized they were flying lasers. Ah, so close. Yeah, again, the first elephant fight went bad again.
Okay, we got this. We got this.
Brilliant.
Indeed you are.
Okay, use the poison bomb. Poison bomb definitely is very helpful.
Victory is all but assured.
This always happens!
Feel the freeze.
Yep.
We got this in the back.
Let's keep it up.
Derivative. Disappear. It's crunch time.
Right.
That works. Now, how do we make it even better?
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Well, do not jinx it!
You'll regret this.
Was that okay?
Could be worse. Nailed it. Perfecto. Whoa, that worked. Keep it constant. How's that? Let's keep it going.
Yeah, come on.
Let's keep it up.
Masterfully done.
Nailed it. Perfecto. Got it.
Move it.
Yes, got him.
Masterfully done.
All together now. I miscalculated.
Ah! I died just when I was doing the super.
I think we've got this.
Miscalculated. That's like a C+. Disappear.
Elephants. Why did it have to be elephants?
Let's accelerate this. You got the. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Now. Yes, got it! We're on a roll!
Move it! How the heck did you get hit?
So far, so good. Let's keep it going!
Okay, maybe I'm starting to figure out more and more. It feels like that I'm controlling everyone, if that makes any sense.
Just be careful.
Like, whenever the player that controlling move, everyone else follows suits as well.
Why even bother? Could have gone worse. You think so? Gonna blow you away!
You sure, kid?
Feel the breeze! That all you got? That was perfect! Absolute trash. Yes, got it! We're on a roll! All together now.
Move it.
We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced. How's that? Let's keep it going. Yes, got it.
Move it.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Red Dude. Nailed it. Since we're adjacent.
Do it.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Okay, with decent amount of health. Not the best health, but still decent nonetheless. Just need to get through this giant enemy elephant. Attack its weak point for massive damage.
How derivative. How's that? Let's keep it going. We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced.
Good. What? Come on! Sheesh. Make me have to work for this.
We've got this in the bag.
Exquisite timing.
got this. We're really in sync.
Perfectly balanced.
Gonna blow you away.
Local Wolf refuses to get hit.
Okay, we got this.
So far, so good.
Keep it going. Nice integration.
Derivative. You've got the.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude. All together now. Yes, got it.
Could have been worse.
What?
Nailed it. Perfecto.
Yep. That was close. I'm doing that.
We're really in sync.
Perfectly balanced.
Good up. Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
It's over. You've got the wrong vector.
Huh. It's like he hesitated there for a second. Oh, then it's going a lot better.
No sweat for Fred. Gonna blow you away.
Let's keep it up. Oh, derivative.
We're really in sync.
Perfectly balanced. On my mark.
Are you ready for this?
Alright then, Elephant go boom!
Got it. We're on a
Ah!
roll.
For my humble contribution.
Oh, derivative. Hey, try not to lose focus.
An adequate performance.
Okay. Dodge, 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 dodge.
For my humble contribution.
Oh, derivative.
Yeah, I think I managed to cancel out its attack.
Feel the freak.
Bongo boom, gabon goom. Good enough. Alright, finally. Alright, let's just hope that the final person doesn't have any mammoths.
Just perfect. Could have gone worse.
Beautifully done.
Oh wow, I'm actually very low on health. What the heck happened? Oh boy. No! Come on! Darn it! I have to fight the elephants again.
Let's do this.
I'm so mad.
can't be made here. You've got the wrong vector. Let's keep it up. How derivative. Gonna blow you away.
Splendidly done.
That was perfect. Disappear. More trash for the heat.
Let our powers combine.
How's that?
Masterfully done.
You got Soze.
Oh, I just realized.
Adequate performance.
Legacy plus. I'm my mark. Gonna blow you up. Soze.
Dang it, Foot!
How's that? Perfectly balanced.
Bongo boom! Bongo boom!
I think we've got this.
It's over. Ain't no stopping us now. Could have been worse.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Let's keep it up. Perfect.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
You got the wrong. I'm my mark.
What? You gotta be kidding me! All my teammates will fall apart.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
But we've been doing this for almost an hour. This is anything but easy.
Was that okay? Could be worse. Feel the breeze. You got the wrong. It's crunch time. Right. Easy as pie.
I accidentally pressed the A button! No!
Since we're adjacent.
Oh, I wasted that. Still easier than Larxene. Maybe. I mean, we managed to get to the final phase one time.
We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced. You got it. Since we're adjacent. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Nailed it. Since we're adjacent. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. So's at a slow. You got it. How's that? Perfectly balanced.
Oh, he didn't swim the ground. Okay then.
Feel the breeze. So's at a slow. So's at a slow. All together now. Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Nailed it. Perfecto. Feel So's at a slow. So's at a. It's over. Whoa, that worked. Keep it constant.
Destructo Disc! Let's continue this buffoonery.
Absolute trash.
Oh, drat! Oh, drat. Everyone is near them. Dang it! The moment that we started, we lost.
I foresee no difficulties.
We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced. It's over. Not that bad. Great job. Disappear. Yeah. You've got the wrong vector. Fine, I'll integrate. We got this in the bag. Do not underestimate me. What do you think, son? Not bad. We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced.
Yeah, everyone with group. Oh, that's my part. Yo, Jewel, how you doing? Thanks so much for following. You're awesome. Sorry, a little busy. Very power fight. Okay, everyone get behind. Right? Move. Nagi! Okay.
Let's keep it up. Oh, derivative.
I don't like all of you guys are being too close. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away.
Got it. Could have been worse. Whoa, that worked. Keep it constant.
Alright, bombs go boom. Bombs go boom. Ugh. Yeah, first things first, I have to get behind the mammoth. I just have to.
Son of a binomial. Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
Oh boy. Locked out there.
Feel the breeze. It's over. We're really in sync.
Good.
Perfectly balanced.
No, Flet! Flet spawned right next to me into the laser. I will get through this!
Assured.
You got the wrong vector. It's over. That all you got? Perfecto.
That could have been better.
hardly even a practice test.
Gonna blow you away!
On my mark. Easy as pie. Hey, try not to lose focus. You get the not half bad.
Okay, going back up.
How's that? Perfectly balanced.
Nailed it! Perfecto! Feel the breeze!
Good.
Whoa, that worked!
Keep it constant. It's over. Such simple equation.
Oh, dread, I didn't realize he was flying lasers.
Whoa, that worked!
Keep it constant.
Of course, everyone's decided to be close to me. They went so good until my teammates decided to be too close to the middle.
I fear for our survival.
Let's end this!
Let's keep it up. How's that?
Let's keep it going! Gonna blow you away!
You're an odd function.
Yes, got it!
Could have been worse.
Gonna blow you
No, 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 no. Back, 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 back.
Yes, got it! Nice one, little dude! Yes, got it! All together now! Roll!
You got the. Let's keep it up. Perfectly balanced.
Okay, well, doing races at least.
Nailed it! Perfecto! Yes, got it!
Okay, managed to get through this part without any problems. Alright then, now the big problem. How the heck am I supposed to get rid of this guy?
Just perfect. Let's keep it up.
Oh, drat! Yeah, that guy has armor. That's what threw me off a little bit. So not only have to take care of 2 elephants, but I need to take care of the guy who has armor.
You think so? Disappear! Whoa, that works!
Keep it constant. It's over.
No sweat for Brett! Rin, dude! Feel the breeze!
How's that? Perfectly balanced.
Move it.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Gonna blow you away! So's at a slow! Yes, got it! We're on a roll!
Okay, not out this time. I like it. Me likey a lot. Let's just hope that we can keep this up.
Let's accelerate this. On my mark.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude! So's at a slow! Gonna blow you away!
Oh wait.
Nailed it!
Since we're adjacent,
Oh boy.
Let's keep it up! Perfecto!
such simple equations.
Most spectacular.
Yes, got it! We're on a roll! Let's end this!
Mighty wins.
Let's keep it up! Perfecto! So's at a slow! So's at a Let's keep it going!
Alright, plenty of health this time. Last person doesn't stand a chance. I hope.
We've got this in the bag.
Gonna blow you away! Nailed it!
Since we're adjacent,
Yes, got it!
could have been worse.
Nailed it!
Since we're adjacent,
Feel the breeze!
that all you got?
That was
You'll regret this. It's over.
Was that okay?
Could be worse.
Got it!
Could have been worse.
Breeze! Gonna blow you away!
Yeah, I lost my health. Half my health there. No wonder why. No wonder I got destroyed. Woo! Finally! That took 4 minutes. That's for one good attempt. Based on the end I got, kinda wasn't worth it. The boss of the area has appeared. Feels like we've fought 1,000,000 battles. Can't think that many left. No, I fought 1,000,000 battles. You just had to die to the same thing over and over again.
Lord Rindo,
Are you familiar with Yonden's Smiling Gentleman? Can't say I am. That stare of his just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Thinks he's a player? Probably one of the pure hearts. He cuts a rather imposing figure, I must say. And his confident expression is equally intimidating. So, what's the deal? If we beat him, we take his turf? Sounds about right. Then what are we waiting for? Let's do this!
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Problem is, I'm seeing way too many mirrors. No, I'm good.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Then, this I could deal a lot more. I had fought a million Pokemon battles at this point. At this point, yes, I instantly believe you.
Just be careful. You've got it. Could have been worse. Feel the freeze. You've got the wrong vector.
So we had to deal with one shark as well. Can't be too bad.
You've got no such simple equations. Keep it constant.
Alright, shark time.
Okay, we got this.
Gonna blow you away. All together now. It's crunch time. So far, so good. We sure we can handle this? How's that? Perfectly balanced. That's not...
No need to
Oh, he wins!
Gonna blow you away! Feel the freeze! You've got the... Whoa, that worked! Don't keep it constant.
Oh, I leveled up, and we gained all my health. Would have been handy during the merit fight, but hey.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Ring Dude! Yes, got it! Could have been worse. That went pretty well! Feel the freeze! Nailed it! Since we're adjacent.
Oh boy. Okay, I think poison's better for the bigger enemies.
Let's keep it up! You derivative! Feel the freeze! Alright, we won!
Whew.
Can't believe it.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, it took way too much damage on that, unfortunately. Hi, the Wicked Twisters has wiped out the enemy team. Aye, we claimed the crossing. Ha! That all you get?
Hey,
Time for another Scramble Slam newsflash, players! The Wicked Twisters done it again! Another piece of turf falling in their hands! Can nobody stop them? Up, it's official. We finally took out this area from the Pure Hearts.
Fascinating.
This would appear understanding of the rules was correct. At least we aren't rested on our laurels. Further foes awaits us, unfortunately. Well, it's not like we could turn back at this point. Let's just press ahead to our next piece of turf.
hola.
Bonjour, my wicked friends. This can't be. Have you come to challenge us as well? I'm afraid so, Chiquita? Just kidding. As far as I'm concerned, you already won. In fact, I actualmente come to congratulate you. So, in honor for your first conquest, I say, bravo! That's what Italian for bravo.
Sup?
Whew, you really had us going there for a second. My bad. I just love a little dynamic tension. Seriously though, it sounds like you three are really on a roll. I heard you even clinched a win against Fuya teams the other day. At the heart of every battle beats a hero who beats his foes like a heart. And I got a feeling that hero might be you. Ah, shucks. You gleaned something from that indiscernible commentary. A heart who beats like a hero. Can't wait to see what sort of aventuras you heroes will get up to today. You mean like adventures? Precisely as it sounds. Who knows what you'll do, who you meet. Don't miss your chance to make a new friend. Am I right? Wait. After all, I search rather hug it out than slug it out. Motoi? Yes, Mirigo? Have you heard of another? I have. Who hasn't? Don't miss your chance is pretty snappy, don't you think?
Yes.
It's my favorite quote. Ah, I see, so another cat scenario. Ah, you got good taste. Such a big fan. No kidding. Well, in that case, what would you say if I told you another was none other than moi?
Huh?
What? Yes, it's true. Pity that it hasn't been able to post anything in over the past year. Ever since the fateful day when tragedy struck and I took my life away. You commit. Wow. That explains the lack of updates. So wait, it's really you? The one and only. I gotta tell you, it sure is swell to meet a fan here in the UG. Truly a impetus encounter. Indeed, it buetas.
Oh.
But what a shame that we've been pitted against one another. If all worlds are tragedy, if all the worlds are stage, then this must be a tragedy. Yeah, sucks. Don't worry though. I have no intention of laying a finger on you three. What? Why? If I even let you win today's turf war, that's really nice of you, but why? Well, first of all, we're not last, but more importantly, I don't know what you're capable of yet. So rather than risk getting beaten, we'll just scale back our operation for the day. Make them a little less grande. Offering coffee, are we? Honestly, the rest of the Pure Hearts are pretty terrified of you. Terrified of us? Sevii. But I have high hopes for you, my friend. The game is a cruel one, as you have no doubt realized. We players had pretty much given up all hope of winning. Till you came along, that is. The winds of change are blowing now, thanks to you. Winds of change. Me 6C. I hope I didn't take you too long. I'm a bit of a chatbox. Again, until we meet again, au revoir, and good luck. You know, I think we might have a real shot at winning. We were to emerge victorious. We could even free ourselves from the game. That's what I'm talking about. I don't believe I was speaking to you. And I spoke after what I did. And you spoke right after I did. Still can't believe I met another. Here, of all places. My comments occurring considerably to yours and your coincidentals. And you on conversations, just consecutive comments? Well, Toys seems like he's really believing us. Do we really stand a chance? Yeah! Oh, another Reaper broadcast.
Greetings.
Sheeple of Shibuya. It's your game master, Shiba, speaking. Hope you've been getting your kicks on day 6. Got some red-hot news for you. Today's turf war is really turning to be a real heated battle, and one team already blazing a trail on the top. The Wicked Twisters. Whoa. Did he just say our names? Yeah, I heard it too. Watching you kids tear it up as it's has lit a fire in my heart. Almost wish I could join you out there. But the surprises are just beginning. If you keep it up, the Wicked Twister might whirl their way into first place. Yeah. It's still anybody's game, so keep that passion burning. Show me what you've got, and keep it hot.
Adieu.
And with that, I bid you adieu. So that Wufano and the cross-scrambling are locked.
Hey!
Your favorite Reaper again, players. Thought I'd give you a slamtific update. Even the Game Master himself hard to believe this. But the Wicked Twisters have torn through this town like a hurricane, claiming both 10-4 and the Scramble Crossing. You're all slick. Mad respect. Unlike the Pure Hearts, more like pure farts, am I right? They're out of the competition. But the fun ain't over just yet. There's still the Varia Beauties on Center Street, the Deep River Society at Wicked Towers, and last but not least, the Kings of the Scramble, the Wicked Twisters. Sparks are going to fly when you finally clash. Just goes to show you don't need the Runebreakers this time to have yourself a good time. Alright, that's all for me for now. Keep it real out there. This appears our fight is far from over. Wait, so, let's keep moving. You obtained an Uber pen. Okay. This powerful pen cannot be equipped until you acquire a special skill. Okay, well that definitely explains some things. Hopefully it helps me take out the mammoths. Unlocking several such skills will allow you to equip multiple Uber pens simultaneously, giving you access to incredible power. How do I equip it? Oh wait, they're basically super pens. Okay, gotcha. I just leave the area so that it could autosave. Because, yeah, as basically what the game's telling me, especially what happened in the 5th day, we got a long way to go. So let's strap yourselves in. We're in for the long haul. It's definitely not going to be a 2-week playthrough, it seems. It might be like a little more than 3 weeks if this pace keeps on going. But hey, we'll see how it is. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, give on Twitch, as not only that you help me a lot, but I get emoticons that keeps my channel over consider. You can also follow me on these sites as well. Any notifications that I get off stream will be donations to the cause of someone. I will announce it on next stream. Still gotta go through multiple loops. Wait, so. Anyways, we got a bunch of new followers. So, Tessay Jackin, Zidane T2000, Promise Cook, and Jewel Dimperk. I probably botched all your names, I do apologize, but still, thanks so much for following. You guys are awesome. Funny enough, we're actually close to the demon number once again, just missing one more follower, funnily enough. Anyways, if you want to support me even more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only that you help me a lot, but I get emoticons, like in my stream, and others as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you subscribe for free and get all my benefits. But if you don't, well, we're right in the middle of September, so new subs actually get a discount for subscribing, so hopefully you take advantage of that. And finally, for all the people who are watching this on DeviantArt, if you subscribe, discounts on commission. So, Nintendo Direct tomorrow, 100%. Am I going to continue streaming this game tomorrow as well? Yeah, depends. I say 50-50. It's just that, yeah, there's definitely some things that I want to play before the video game Armageddon shows up. So, most likely, but chances are it's probably going to be like somewhere around 12:30 to 1. Well, I'm finally going to be free. So, I do apologize for being for going to be late tomorrow. If I am going to be tomorrow, is what it is. But still, yeah. Seriously? Most likely. Anyways, so are you saying serious about the demon number or something else? But yeah, I'm actually having a good time. Unfortunately, it was a little bit bumpy because 1, I didn't know exactly what I was doing, and 2, we faced a very hard enemy, but hey, now I know. Only face one mammoth at a time. Oh, pizza time! Oh, sorry, I didn't see your name. Hey, how you doing? Yes, I'm in the stream. And that you're playing Neo, it's such a great game. I know, I'm actually having a really good time. Again, a little bit hiccupy in some places, but again, I'm really enjoying it. Kind of curious to see where it goes next. So, sorry to wait pizza time. Maybe you could join in a little bit sooner. But hey, at least you popped up. Remember that I still exist, so thanks for that. A great game that nobody bought. Sad but true. Anyway, sorry, I'm ending it now. Thanks so much for watching. See you guys at the Nintendo Direct. Later. And thanks for watching.